All right. Hey there, E here, and we are back with more Elex. A little late once again, but yeah, I just keep on oversleeping for some reason these days. Too hot for this. So, last time we continued our work with the Clerics, doing some basic tasks. I started with trying to find some chem dealer who wasn't too hard to track down and actually confessed rather easily, though he did do so with the intent of fighting us, and he was rather difficult to kill. Spent a lot of our consumable resources, but we did manage to kill him. And yeah, with that settled, we then returned to the Holt. And then yeah, we wanted to get a bit stronger considering how developed things were, so we returned to the Dome City to finish up some training there, get some levels up, and we did that with the tracking down a weapons dealer. So we did that, tracked it down, turned in the weapons to the leader of the Dome City, and fireflies. So yeah, we did that. Made a few more items that gave us a skill boost and talent boost, etc. Not a whole lot, really. But yeah, just a little bit stronger, and then we set off to, actually, since we were in the area, to deal with our drone companion. Oh hey, graphics are actually fixed this time. But yeah, we started on the quest to get our drone that we saw at the beginning of the game, to get him recruited. So he's missing some parts, but the parts are located in a rather dangerous place. So we then returned back to the Citadel, well, not the Citadel, returned to the Holt to... We were trying to find, once again, a place to get the cleric skills, which then saw us actually doing a few more tasks for them involving finding a chem dealer, as well as, actually that's the main thing, just finding another chem dealer in there. They have so many chem dealer problems, but thanks to that we were then able to somehow advance our standing with the clerics and became acknowledged as an acolyte, I think. And then with that we got access to the skills and a little bit of better armor. And then we returned out here to this ruined airfield, where it was part of a task, another task that we had received to retrieve some AI chips from a malfunctioning robots who are very difficult to kill. We're kind of like testing our little ability right here. We've got a device that gave us a set of 3 different abilities. Pretty interesting, but not strong enough to deal with these guys just yet. Which is kind of what happened throughout the whole of the last playthrough, where everything has killed us. Died so many times in this. So plan for today is actually finish up what quests we can, try to get the ones that don't require much fighting in it, and then we'll be heading back down south to do some basically combat practice, get used to our new abilities, see how strong they are, farm for trophies that we can sell, and then buy some new ingredients to make the potions that give us skill points and talent points. Because for now, this whole northern area is just quite dangerous to wander. Yeah, when we joined the Clerics, it didn't seem to cut off too much. Yeah, we were able to freely run around the Berserker camp and the outlaw settlement We only lost one quest, which was to investigate the leadership for the outlaws, it looks like. I think that was it. But otherwise, we didn't have much going on as well, much lost with those quests. And then there are a few other things we can still accept. Like, we still have the quest to find the murderer for Duras. So we got that one going on. And then a few things in Tavar. Yeah, someone wants us to fight. Otherwise, not too much changed, really. But for now, let's see. Okay, we got the suggestion ability. Oh yeah, we have another task over at the Berserker settlement, which was to convince that one guy to keep on dealing with the outlaw. There's a suggestion ability we could have used. The favor. Why is this one still open? We already found the guy who is chem dealing. Yeah, we talked to Siegfried and he was acting very suspicious, but he was not the chem dealer. Then we have to talk to them all once again. Final arrangements. Yeah, I thought this one would have closed as well. We told the person in charge of the suggestions about what Wolf was planning, and yeah, he didn't seem too concerned. So we're going to see what's going on with this. Food for Clerics. Might be able to do this. Won't be able to kill anything guarding it, but it's just gathering survival packs. Feels like that's how it would go, so it's to the south. Oh yeah, and then last time there were a whole bunch of graphical glitches. Seems to have resolved, unless those are tied to our power. Oh yeah, and then we also have to do a pilgrimage as well. A lot of enemies. Yeah, the light does nothing to them. There's little mines. Cool. Still doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe if I combo it. Hey, Falk, you're awake. Also, we're going to have to find a way to make these energy batteries. This was kind of the same graphical problem we had last time. I wonder if we're gonna have to restart. No, 3 left. Yeah, they're all heavily injured. Oh yeah, apparently there's a lock-on system. Yeah, I think using those powers causes a graphical issue. Might need to restart. Well, maybe it fixes on reload. No, it does not. You want to whip up? No? We also need to get more arrows. Used up all the arrows last time. Oh hey, dead pilgrim. Oh, 9 of shards. And then where's the other one? There you are. Yeah, we're just gonna fish those one off and then we're going to restart. Never mind. Going to restart right here. Now, actually, first let's see if going back to the main menu will help. Reloading certainly did not. No, okay. Yeah, I think it's mainly that the top ability that's actually causing problems. Might be a unique issue. At least nothing overly specific enough that someone reported it on its own topic. Yeah, it's something I have to look up right after. How much Elex do we have to send for? A little bit short. But you're up already. Come on, wake up. Did we shoot? Yes, presumably since your body is gone. I wonder if there's like an actual rhythm to the melee combat. Oh, did you fully reset? Yeah, you fully reset those. Oh no, it looks like your HP was actually draining there for a bit. Yeah, maybe there's a bit of a leeway with that. All that effort, and don't have the Elex to do the 100 Elex prayer. It's just to the south of the hangar.
You are one of the free people now. You have joined a faction.
Yes, I have.
I was starting to wonder where your loyalties were. Your ambitions seem different from the free people I've encountered.
I wanted to learn the skills they can teach me.
Then it is a choice about survival, not so you can learn more about their society.
I've got to stay alive if I want to learn anything.
Yes, that is the approach I have taken too.
Then we don't have a problem?
No, no problem at all. In any case, I welcome the fact that you have decided to join us Clerics.
You know, you keep on saying that you're a cleric, but you also say you've been saying a lot of things that indicate otherwise.
What are you doing, Falk?
It is hard to...
Yeah, a lot of the time Deuces seemed surprised at the actions of clerics.
I will wait here.
Oh, okay. A lot of dangerous creatures. So many dangerous creatures. We need to find a bed. What's wrong with this place? Abandoned outposts. Well, not much going on there. Okay, so it is a cleric base. But where are the clerics? Are you dead? No. Very much not dead. Hey, you woke up? Right, so what's roaming this area? Oh, vagabond. I think they're friendly.
From my reading, I would say this must have served as a water treatment facility at one time. That said, I wouldn't recommend trying the water here.
You are so inaccurate about your knowledge of the old world. Okay, there are suppliers and we're supposed to negotiate, I believe.
The old world is truly fascinating.
Well, a lot of dead animals we can loot. There's stuff we could sell. Probably won't have the money for this.
A new wanderer in our midst. Welcome, vagabond.
Hello yourself.
Here we are in the most blessed corner of the world. Here amongst these rocks, away from the confusion of unbelievers. Here you can be free, at one with the world. I know it might not look like it, but life can be pretty good here. So, I bid you welcome, and offer you the chance to stay and join our happy community.
No cults?
No thanks. I have other plans.
Of course you do. I hope they work out for you. I hope you have chosen your life plans well. Too many times I have seen people crushed as they watch their dreams die. But enough of that. What can I do for you?
Yeah, what do you think of the clerics?
You're an Igniton. Why not join the Clerics?
You think the clerics are free? They might offer safety, but in joining them, we would have swapped one set of chains for another. The only way our dream could become true was to begin our own community. While the other factions talk about being free, we want that to be true. We want to be free people.
An interesting social experiment, though we will have to wait centuries to see if this small band can indeed evolve into a faction of comparable size, power, and influence to those already in existence.
Hundreds? We intend to be around for thousands.
Yeah, you're gonna have leaders eventually.
And is everything going well here?
Freedom comes with a price. Sometimes literally, and we're short of shards. We need shards. But before that, we need to get our generator running. And that means finding the right components to repair it. But where to find the pieces we need out here? At the end of the world? We need some of those plastic string things you find in machines. But I don't know where you can find them.
Skill level too low.
Plastic and metal strings? You mean wires, right? I can get them.
Wires? Shit, you know your technical stuff. Seems like we have the right man for the job.
Okay, so something a bit extra for that.
Do you have anything to trade here? I'm looking to buy some survival packs of meat.
Yes, of course. We're good hunters. So we have, you know, hunting stuff to trade. Food, bits of animals, and the survival packs you mentioned.
I'll take some. They need supplies back at the Holt.
Yeah, no, you see, there is one problem. Animals seem to want the meat we've got. I mean, big, wild animals. We could fight them off with weapons, but, you know, no weapon shops out here.
So, you need me to get you weapons?
Weapons? Shit, no. We can make them ourselves. We hunt. We trade. We, you know, we're a community. So here's the deal. An old friend is coming to visit soon to sell me the gear we need to, you know. I told him I'll have the shards by then, but I'm missing the shards we need. You help me, I help you. You've helped the community will work it out.
What is with the shards? Right, we need to find a trader. See if there's an actual trader in here. Is there someone over here? Or maybe it's... Oh, it's stealing it. Okay.
We could learn much from these ruins.
Yeah, and then there were both just nameless vagabonds.
Well, you've been walking. I smell like a dead troll. I've sweated so much. This freedom is fucking hard work.
Yeah, generic named. Also, more creatures.
Are you looking for a place to...
Yeah, may as well finish out the dialogues.
Sure, why not?
You, my friend, will survive. You, my friend, realize the power of rest. You can use the beds in our storeroom anytime you want. Sleep, relax, dream of freedom.
Well, they are certainly quite friendly.
Why did you come to Ignadon?
To escape the past.
The past?
The wrong friends, the wrong goals, the wrong life. Anything's better than spilling blood for profit. That just means the people who send you to do it have put a price on your life. That's all the reason I need. That's all I have to say.
Okay then. Next quest. Dealing with mutants, that's a no, we're going to die. Roman Chimera, same thing. Question of faith, we need to find a way to access the archives, which we can't. Interfere with students' exit gesture. Right, I think that's related to Wolf's request. Yeah, I might have to actually return to him and tell him we're not going to help. Then Holt knew. Yeah, that's dealing with those mechs, which we absolutely cannot do. Okay, that's enough for those then. Yeah, and this is picking a side between the outlaws and the berserkers. So that's the only other quest we can do. Well, only the random side quests. The rest are then, I think, will be the companion quest. Might have to take to just exploring the area. And then while we're here, we should stop by near the nearby plantation or whatever it is they got going on. Yeah, there's a place we found earlier that had a bunch of enemies pop up, but also had a bunch of mining nodes. So we should actually see if those respawned. Oh, we can use our crafting skill. Yeah, just use our suggestion.
There really isn't much risk of being caught. You haven't been so far, have you? You will keep trading.
No, it shouldn't be that much of a risk. I should keep trading.
So, you can trade again.
Yes, I can trade. Okay, I will trade with Bigby again. You can tell him that I need the same terms as before. No, he'll have to make it more, all right? Because of the risk.
Bad debts was cancelled. Yeah, why was the quest cancelled instead of completed? Also, anything new in here?
must remember.
Yeah, so talk to you.
Ornir will trade with you again.
But he won't come here and tell me that himself? Slimy little rat to shit. He better make good or I'll find him. Here, take the shards I was gonna pay him. That shit better turn up. You tell him that if you see him.
Can't we tell him about the change of terms? Well, it's not our problem. We got paid. That's all that matters. So that's odd that after we talked to Ornir, it was just a quest cancelled, not quest completed. Yeah, it used to be easier. Stamina. Did we loot this building already?
Over there.
Yeah, these enemies are Mars speed. I was about to say what with this place, but no. Actual locked chest.
No.
The heck?
No. Too easy.
That was odd. Well, we do have the Elexit to pay for it now, I think. Yeah, I think like they need like 250 or so. Right, also we can't forget to buy arrows.
must remember these ruins. I would like to return to them someday.
A lot of small junks, that's good. Sell that. Also, I just noticed that we didn't get a quest to get the Vagabonds of Wires. Let's see, invoice. The reserve's confirmation that you have paid in cash the sum of $1,999.99 for a PJ 1991 appliance. We hope that you get many years of service from this fine appliance, but recommend you look at our extra extended warranty. You chose model 1991, best in class for this sort of appliance. Hope this appliance change your life. Refrigerator team. Okay, nothing too important there. Sandra, we have had a sudden accident in the family. Unfortunately, that has meant we had to leave early today. Please watch the house and garden for us. We'll call you as soon as we get a chance. Thank you and best regards. Yeah, nothing too important with those messages. Unless it turns out these messages are linked with the other ones that we've been finding. But nothing too much of its place. I guess to be expected as something near the starter. Let me see something with this. See if we can at least use the side shot or whatever it was. Well, no errors with that one. Oh, that's it. So what kind of toxins will these be? Oh, mutants. Oh, so much damage. Yeah, we want to find some close to that. Could have done a bit better work in keeping this unlocked. Fantastic. Yeah, you go deal with that. Trying to actually see if there's anything of value in here. Oh, you actually don't heal in this. I don't think there's actually anything in here. Right, Falk, do hurry up and wake up. Oh, you get your guard.
Put your weapons down. That was a sensible decision.
That went well again.
actual armor, or is it just... Okay, that's actual ingredient.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the crash.
Also, considering that guy was named, we really should be talking to him. Where did he run off to? Anyways, this place. Oh no, apparently we already looked for this one. I thought this was the first house we looked at. Oh no, okay, there's a garage. Not a whole lot here. Short letter. No law is the strongest to take everything and leave the weak to die. You want to be part of that? The Winstons have everything, but they are weak. Either cooperate or crawl into a mouse hole. Right, survival of the fittest. They went quick. Think about it. Change the light in the bathroom, change the tires in the car, remove the waiting pole in the garden. I think that's all. Add anything I've missed. Okay. Simple to-do list. Formal letter. Your DNA sample has been tested and you have been approved as suitable for our project. It will be necessary for us to test your family members once you have completed your move to our company facilities. Please contact your nearest health center on arrival so that their appointments can be arranged. We will send you details on the relocation package shortly and would welcome any questions you have about this process. We look forward to meeting you upon arrival in Infinite Skies for a better future. Again with the Infinite Skies. Dear Diary, I hate it. I don't want to leave. This is so unfair. I don't care what Papa says. I don't want to go. I hate him. My friends are here, not wherever it is he wants to go now. I don't care about his dumb secret project. Better for us, it's only better for him. I'm going to run away. They can't force me to go to their stupid skies. Yes, a lot of things going on with Infinite Skies. They were being investigated and then they were doing this whole big thing. I think they have, I think this is their facility. Or it might have been a government facility. But yeah, I saw notes about that place being built at the same time as well.
The old world is truly fascinating.
Right, don't know what that is. And that's where our camp is, right? Yeah.
Initiating combat.
Those powers are severely underpowered. So far, the only one that's really worth casting is that top one that ends up glitching out the graphics. There was a companion quest in the area. Yeah, a few different companion quests. Just you. You have a bit of a ranged attack. Aja, what about you? You're to the north a little bit. Oh, Baron was one of the people supposed to interrogate. Alright. Let's deal with Kaja first, and then we can head south and finish our interrogations. You got this. A creature or an object? I think that's just scenery. And there's a person right there.
Hey, there you are.
Are you okay? You look...
Yeah, I know. I feel terrible. That encounter with the Elex and Abessa really took it out of me. It's like it looked inside of me. I feel cold from the inside.
cold. That sounds like Elex.
You remember it, right? From when you took it. I got similar feelings when I took mana. I can't imagine what it did to you before being transmuted. I need some now. I need to get some mana.
That sounds a bit addicted.
I thought you wanted to go to a world heart.
I do. Now that you're here, we could go together.
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you. I need it to balance the Elex I'm sensing. Without it, I'm worried I'll lose myself to it. I have to understand what it wants, what the Elix's purpose is.
Sounds like an excuse.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Then let's go.
All right.
Well, at least someone respects Jax.
Something is wrong here. There should be guards to look after the World Heart.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Then we should be ready for a fight. Something has killed the guards here. Maybe it was mutants. They're attracted to mana as well as Elex. Keep close! Fight together!
Pack leader, 5 companions, achievement gained. Oh, right, you're a bit on the big side. No need to be sarcastic, Kasha. Right, so we're gonna do this. Oh. Not friendly. Any more of you guys around here?
Not now. Not now.
You probably won't do much, but you'll do something.
We're on the brink of the final battle again. There's just one more thing.
Yes.
Why did you choose to join the Clerics?
To begin with, it seemed like the best way to survive.
But that isn't everything.
My own people tried to kill me. I want to find answers. Joining a faction has to help me find them.
I hope you're not just doing this for your own personal reasons.
I mean, that is actually rather personal. It is all for its own personal reasons.
Keep close. Fight together.
All right. While they're busy over there. Sure we will.
That one day we find these across all of Magalan.
Yep, we're trapped. What happened to the other one? The guy should kill it. Does not look like it. Yeah, you're one shot. Maybe we try running to the southwest. Oh, okay. One of them died. Guess the Chimera left now. which is going to be really impossible. Can't find the body. Oh, you're a nightshade. Are you stuck? No. Sort of stuck. Those are the buildings we're simply learning you to. Yeah, that's a little bit more active. So, not to southwest, to the east. Yep, there they are. Probably won't work out too well considering our last time we tried to lure. That absolutely did not work. No reason to think it'll work out this time, but may as well try. You stuck? Where's the path? Gosh, I may end up killing it on the way there. Never mind. I mean, gee, Oh. Writing notes. Where did it go? Oh. Reset. sure we need to use our fire abilities a bit more. Come on. Oh, it's running away now. Okay, I think we'd have to lure it down this way. You want to follow or not? Run faster. Oh, does not crust run in the water. Alright, so we can't lure it all the way over there then. Now, as long as we don't actually have to kill it, we can probably then run all the way back to that spot. Although before we do that, might have fallen reset. And looks like it did not. Alright, Kasha, hurry up.
Not a soul here. Just death. I have to go on. Can you give me some space again? I need peace and quiet for meditation.
Yeah, better here before that thing comes back. Right, it's coming.
can sense it. Look out!
Good job. Since when can you shoot fireballs? Or was that a mine? Is that a landmine by any chance? Yeah, his little stop when he goes down the slice of ledges. It was indeed a landmine. Really, no landmines anywhere else, just this one little spot that we actually ran right over it. How strong is our ability going to be on it? Some degree of damage. Everything even works except for that lunge. Yeah, we should block with this. I don't believe so. I think it actually just goes with aiming. Yeah, sure, they didn't last all that long. Alright, just move far enough away. Have Akasha warp to us. At least whenever she wakes up. Or is it because she's in her little event, she won't do that? that might actually be the case. Alright, well, anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright, let's continue this. See if she's not going to reset. Let's try resting. Okay, it's very much we have to deal with her event over there. Right, she's actually not a follower anymore. That's why she's not resetting to our position. We need to actually lure this thing far enough away. These small creatures that way. Hopefully that is far enough.
I can sense it.
What can you sense?
It's incredible. I can hear something here. Clearer than before.
What can you hear?
The Elex. It's alive. It doesn't matter whether it's been changed, processed, transmuted, it doesn't matter. It retains the same voice. It might change the way Elex behaves, but it remains linked together somehow.
So, what does that mean?
That all its forms must be related and that it can revert. It can return to its unrefined form.
Mana can become pure Elex.
It's conceivable, but nobody knows how to do it. Not even the Albs.
Interesting, but would there be a reason for that?
Are you any closer to understanding what this means?
Closer, yes, but I need to know more to understand it. The fact Elex is alive, that it has a collective consciousness is one thing, but we need to know what it wants. I want to know if we're changing it, or it's changing us.
Hey, what? How can it be changing us?
You of all people ask me that?
Exactly.
You know the effect it had on you as an Alb. You've seen what it's done to Magalan's animal life. We need to find some more Elex deposits. Some that have been brought back up from when the comet first hit. Let's go. I'll tell you if I sense any.
Okay, solve that. Now to run away. Far, far away. Oh, the problems with Kalan. I wonder if Kalan evolved from the Infinite Skies people. What is this? Oh, empty? Were we already here? Oh, okay, this was a place where we started. Yeah, and this we met Doris right down there. Right. Switch over. Didn't need to do that. Maybe the problem was with spamming the spells. Casting them too many times was actually what was causing the problem with the graphics. Alright, you done with your fight? Yeah, if it was just casting too many times at once, that's a simple fix. Well, not really a simple fix, but a simple solution to the problem. A little bit inconvenient not being able to, well, having to actually watch how many times we cast, but at least we can stop the graphical bug. Really not a fan of how they did the rain. There's something about how they just make things a little bit hard to see.
Not now.
Oh, that's a bit too many.
Not now.
What are we being attacked by? Okay, back over here and not too far. So how's our level of progression? Not even halfway. Oh,
It's
he
amazing that
was
it's still
to the
here.
west.
Fight together!
Oh, you're just right here. And that's the place we're looking for.
Nothing to do?
What? Who are you? What do you want? Who goes there?
Are you a guard?
Oh, stop asking questions and answer them. Who are you?
You're lucky I'm not an enemy.
Well, you know, it's not like the Albs are going to attack these trees, is it? If there's one thing the Albs know we got a lot of, it's trees. And it's not like these trees do much. I mean, they're not going to run away while I'm asleep, are they? Did Master Thorold send you? Is there something important? Because if not, just go, okay?
Alright, quite lazy, aren't you?
What makes you think Thorold the Pilgrim sent me?
When he was still the big boss up there in Goliath, he used to reprimand me quite often. I wondered if he was still keeping an eye on me. Still, whatever. I've heard he's retreated into study. Let him play with his magic. I hope it does save us. And while he's away, I have my peace and quiet out here.
Yeah, we have still no idea where he actually left off to.
What do you know about Thorold's retreat?
Not much. It said that he is working on a plan to stop the Albs. It's something huge that would change the war in all of Magellan. You think it? It happens. The Albs are screwed. Just like that. No idea what it is, though. But nobody is really allowed to talk about it. Well, then nobody even really understands what he's doing anyway.
Where is Pilgrim Thorold?
Well, that is confidential. Meaning, if anyone actually knows, no one is actually safe. Maybe he will figure out how to rob the Elves of their magical strength at least. And then good, honest warriors could go back to sleeping in nice, comfortable beds.
Now there's a future that Magellan should be fighting for.
We're not surprised Jax endorses laziness. Good policy.
I need to ask you about Ascor's murder.
I can't tell you anything about that. Not anything that's not being said already. He should have kept his head down like me. Ambition only gets you dead. You should have picked this spot and stayed there. Why are you interested in that? Really?
Let's see, why would you... If you were the killer, what would be your motivation? I mean, would you even have any motivation for such a thing?
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Me? I only know what people are saying. They thought Ascor had run away, but he hadn't. He'd been murdered somewhere out in the forest. I was out here at the time, on guard duty.
Did anyone see you? Is there anyone who can give you an alibi?
Hilda. She was with me all night. Her and Alva, and Dagny, and Erica, Freya, Garrett, Heggie, Magda. They're the trees over there. They're my girls. Very lonely out here. So no, I have no alibi.
Alright, so he enjoys himself some shapely trees.
You look quite strong for somebody who's just standing around all day.
Maybe. And?
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here if I couldn't use it?
Ascor's body was found near here. Did you see it?
No. I know where he was found, but no, I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't see him. I wouldn't want to remember him like that. My duties keep me here most of the time, so I stay looking after my girls, the trees, making sure they stay safe.
Where do you go when you do get away?
Nearby. Not Goliath, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Where nearby?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. That's a good place to relax. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a good place to let your worries just drift away. I hope you find who did it.
Maybe you did it. You knew him. You don't have an alibi.
Well, why would I kill him? He was my friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this, like you want to find out who did it. You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friends.
Yeah, and who would actually have a problem with them? Let me asking that, Jax.
Your friend Ascor. What kind of man was he?
Well, he wasn't a simple guy. He was my friend. Our parents were friends. We basically grew up as brothers. But he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes, well, made him an ass. Listen, it doesn't matter. Just forget what I said.
Ambition could give a motive if he got in someone's way.
Well, don't look at me. I'm happy where I am. I don't give a troll's ass about promotion.
Unless he was handing you about not being so lazy. I definitely could have given you a bit of a motive. Let's see, and then 2 left. Yeah, the other 2 we've interviewed so far. One appeared to be, well, quite useless with a sword, and then the other one was a bit preoccupied with his responsibilities taking care of another man of heart. Plus he was further north as well. So, Aaron or Erdor. Oh, teleporter. Great lifts.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen in the area recently. His name is Ray. Whiny little shitbag. Reckons he's an outlaw. Do you know him?
Oh, another one of these guys.
Ray? No, I've not met him.
Lucky you. Let me know if you meet the little piss streak. I want words with him.
I know Ray. Why are you looking for him?
Who isn't? Everyone is looking for Ray. There's a whole crate of shards on his head.
Why is he worth so much?
You don't know there's a contract out on him? I thought they were everywhere. I thought that was why you were looking for him.
Do you have one of those contracts with you?
And if I do?
Hand the contract over. Now.
Oh, you want to play rough, do you? You really want to try that? Fair enough. Here's the contract.
Why did you do that?
I'll get you.
Oh, she's actually helping. That didn't help with the other guy. No, I wonder if we're actually supposed to be killing these people. Well, we're only supposed to be collecting the contracts. Does not say how.
Fuck up, and then we'll all have to deal with it. It allows you to stand around talking about these things. That's what makes it worthwhile.
And a soup recipe. Right, we've been collecting a few of those. Let's hope we can just sell those glands. It's poison resistance. Alright, not that bad actually. Is there anyone else here? I think just a wall, not an actual platform to walk on.
We need to get more.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Keep close. Fight together.
Alright, do you guys want to help?
Are you stupid?
Sten.
What have we here? An exile or sightseer? Are you on your way down to join the damned, or have you just come to see where all the bad people go? Come on, speak up. You won't get to use the elevator until you've told me your business.
Yeah, what is this place?
What elevator?
What elevator? The enormous wheel over there. The winch down to the world of exile.
What do you do here, apart from shout at passersby?
You watch your mouth. I'm the sole sentinel here. I do the guarding and the repairing. More the guarding than repairing right now. The elevator is bust and no one showed me how to fix it. So unless you know anything about winches, you can't get down there. Do you know anything about winches?
Okay, only crafting one.
Enough to know it can't be complicated to fix.
What makes you think that?
It's a winch. Rope, wheel, up and down. What's so complicated about that?
It's a water winch. It needs water. And gears. It's complicated stuff. Fixing this elevator is really complicated, seeing as one of the gears is missing. So unless you've got a portable smelter and forge to make a new one, you're not gonna be repairing it right now, are you?
That depends.
Yeah?
Have you got a spare part?
Spare part? Spare part? Now, why didn't I think of that? Wait, yeah, I got loads of parts for you, right here, in my pants.
It's your job. Why don't you go and fetch a spare part?
Because my job has two parts, right? Guarding and repairing. Right now, there's only one part of my job that I'm not doing. If I go off looking for things, then I won't be doing either part of my job. And I don't want to get exiled for dereliction of duty.
Why don't you have some of those other guys go and get the spare parts?
How long has the gear been missing?
Since the other night. But why do you care? It's gone, and that's it.
It was stolen?
Exactly.
Even though you are supposed to be guarding the elevator?
It could be that I left my post for a short while.
So, you weren't guarding the elevator, and now you're not repairing it?
Clever, yeah, very clever. Look, the part's gone and that's it. Now I'm back at my post and, you know, maybe someone took the gear for maintenance or something.
But aren't you the person responsible for maintenance?
You know what? Fuck it. I took the winch apart and got rid of the gear. Satisfied?
You wanted to sabotage it?
I don't want anyone to leave the valley. And be honest, neither do you. Do you think it's right that those criminals get to go home for good service? While good people like me get stuck here without a chance for parole? Fuck that. Fuck them. They got themselves sent down there. They can stay down there.
Okay, well, you folded pretty easily.
You're going to tell me how I can get the gear back?
Yeah, good luck with that. I dropped it down the waterfall. With any luck, no one will find it.
So, it's by the waterfall. Thanks.
Shit, I knew. Soon as I saw you, I knew that this day was gonna be a ball ache.
I'll find the missing gear.
I don't want it found.
Yeah, well, you don't have a choice.
Have you ever been in the Valley of the Damned yourself?
Damned, yeah? Sort of the important part of Valley of the Damned. That place is for the exiled. I don't ever want to see that place.
Can't be any more dangerous than the land near the Holt.
Does anyone ever get exiled unjustly?
The law is clear. You have to be an idiot to break it. And our warlords are smart, really smart. They can see when someone is a threat to Goliath. That's why my job is important. I do guarding and repairing, remember? Besides, most of them down there are too busy dodging the creatures to plan an escape.
How many exiled live in the valley?
I don't know. There used to be guards that went down there to check on them, but they don't do that anymore. Not since the recent Alb attacks. Now, nobody is keeping record of how many have died or how many are still working where they were told to, so who knows? But it's their fault. They shouldn't have broken the law.
This elevator takes exiles down into the valley. Many who took that journey never returned. The Valley of the Damned, they call it. Not bad.
They were exiled. Why are they still working? That sounds more like you just send them down there for slave labor rather than actual exile. Now then, okay, we have the teleport there. Okay, let's continue with our investigation, then we can check out what's going on in this area. Maybe bring Duras.
With everything that's going on, you forget how beautiful it really is here.
Really looks like a foggy nightmare land. Oh yeah, is there a place to cook around here?
I don't give a shit.
I heard he found it in the ruins. They find all sorts out there.
Alright, here you have the fire occupied. Oh yeah, he didn't really specify which waterfall he dumped things, where he dumped the gear down. That could be down this one. Or it could be down below the one that's powering the elevator. It's not that important. Not at the moment. Oh, is this under the Man of Heart?
We'd better hurry up and get out of here, and fast.
Yeah, it's like one of those long vines that you see around those things. Well, it's so far not quite to the Berserker camp.
like to spend some time here when all this is over.
Why do you sound like you're planning a vacation? I doubt we've explored these buildings. By a person. Angry person. We were in your special glowing axe. Yeah, only helped out against a small one. Oh. You have guns, and there is apparently a fourth.
Fuck you!
Okay, right, we... Oh, then this is all poisoned. Did try learn them in here. Oh, that's the house that we were exploring earlier. It was one big circle.
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you. You did well.
Loss of humanity, what? Okay, I really didn't get all that specific. I feel like we're just feeding an addiction of hers.
I'll wait here for you.
Yeah. Probably don't enter in there with no health.
rotting remains of a long-gone civilization. I'll wait here for you.
I'll get you.
Yeah, probably make that one food that gives poison resistance and then come back to this. Otherwise, yeah, keep on following this. Hopefully we're not following it the wrong way. Yeah, this might not even be anything. Oh, okay, this terminates right there. Good work.
This is a nice place.
I have to follow it in the other direction then. Now there is another one. Might have been the same vine, just went down underground. It just like splits off this way. Which, if it does, should be heading off this way then. That vine looks like it's getting thicker. And then became this tree. Really, so that's it.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Nope. Kind of continues over there. Oh, you.
I'll cut him down.
You're different. You're a slug beast. And you're quite strong. Maybe we should try and find those two guys. Oh. Wait, wasn't expecting that.
You're dead.
And then a huge reaver base right under here. Yeah, and just about the southern part. So what is on this island? Right nearby.
This place used to be.
Are the berserkers all in this place? Well, it is marked as forbidden. Okay, there they are.
I will
Get out of our house!
Missing, all right?
There's nothing for you here. Nothing. You're dead meat.
Oh, just some hermit. Well, that was incredibly rude.
There's nothing for you here, so why don't you just leave?
Can we talk?
Not
Get
now.
out of our house. You're dead meat.
Apparently not.
What are you doing here? There's nothing for you here, so why don't you just leave?
Well, this burning of Alexit.
What are you doing here?
Seeing what you
There's
have.
nothing for you here, so why don't you just leave?
Nothing too vital.
I will notice if anything goes missing, all right?
Will you? Really? Here's a well-kept journal.
Stop this thief!
Nice sword. Anything important in that journal? Oh, just a hermit's journal? I saw an interesting man this morning when I was going about my business. I didn't dare speak to him, but instead watched him trade from a distance. All things that were strange to me, items from a world I haven't seen. When he saw me, he spoke. He said he could see my curiosity. He knew I wanted to discover more of Magalan. When he asked if I'd accompany him, how was I supposed to say no? Now we explored these lands together and my eyes have been opened. There are two worlds, ours and the one that came before. In those ruins, these houses of times now lost, there is everything you could want, always shards to be earned. Everyone lived in such a luxury before the Great Fall. They didn't have to worry about reavers or mutants. Now we always travel in fear. But I do not doubt him. He says he has a good nose and he always navigates us through the wilds to the best spots to explore. So we came to that nice house. I thought we would leave with riches, but we were discovered by a group of berserkers. They took everything from us since it could contain Elex. Their land, their rules. So we go hungry for now and must try again. But I trust them. We trust each other. We will find the things we need in this old world and we'll make our way into this one. Well, not anymore. Shouldn't have attacked us first. $50 isn't very large. Also, I have not seen a skill book or anything like that. Yeah, there's a skill you can get that's supposed to make books more useful. But I haven't even found a book in the first place. Oh, that's different. Is that the Mana Heart? Yeah, it is. Why is it all red? Also, Kaja, shouldn't you be interested in this? Get in the way of the looting.
Ooh, who are you? What are you doing here? No one's allowed around the World Heart.
Right, World Hearts.
You seem nervous.
Yeah, normally the only people to come out here are elves, or outlaws. Which are you?
Are you responsible for the world heart here?
That's what you care about? The world heart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world heart? Ants in history. Here we are standing by the future of Magellan, the very thing given to us in Magellan's hour of need. Maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
Right, you seem quite resentful.
What is a cultivator?
Well, we're farmers, in the main. We grow the crops for Goliath, and we tend to the seedlings and the world hearts. The warriors act like they're the big guys, but really they're here to protect us. Warriors might get the glory, but it's us cultivators who are changing the world.
Alright, you definitely take pride in your work.
How long have you been doing this?
Oh, I didn't want to do it. This was a sentence. I got sent here as punishment 5 years ago.
Punished? And you say you enjoy doing this?
Yeah, masochist, aren't I? Beer, women, and fights were all that used to matter. Now, I get a kick from seeing just a few seedlings a season make it all the way to mature. I can take pride from that.
Alright, so that worked out for him.
How safe is the world heart here?
You mean with the Albs scouting out Goliath? They don't seem to register it. The world heart mustn't be their mission, or they don't know about it. He'd kill me fast enough, though. That is, if the animals didn't get me first, or I don't eat the wrong thing and get poisoned. Still, all in a day's work.
So, you're happy out here?
Happy? I don't know. I'm not dead. But if you're offering to help, there is one thing. I've not had any supplies from Goliath. Can you get them to send someone with my food supplies?
Right, so we know the Alb actually know about the World Hearts, and yeah, Jax was supposed to have been investigating them. Wonder if they actually sent anyone else though, or they sent anyone else prior.
Why plant the world heart out here where it's in danger?
You don't understand much about our ways, do you?
So tell me.
We're changing the world with them. Wherever you plant a world heart, it extracts the Elex from the ground, pulls the poison out of the soil. It makes the soil come back to life. Lets Magellan's nature return to it. So whenever we plant a world heart, life follows. The more we plant, the more of Magellan is restored. We have to plant them in places like this because it's where they make a difference. All this around us, is because of the world heart.
So where do the world hearts come from?
I don't know. They found the first ones, the first berserkers. They realized what it could do, that it fed on Elex rather than dying from it, so they started cultivating them.
Yeah, but it seems like it's still allowing mutated animals to roam around.
Where do you get your supplies from?
Directly from Goliath, normally. Sometimes we'll get something from passing hunters, but you can't rely on that.
Why have the deliveries come to a halt?
The Alb attacks. The warlords have put all the warriors on defense and cut down on the supply runs. We're supposed to be self-sufficient out here, but with more Alb attacks and more creatures, we don't have time to grow, forage, or hunt anymore.
Yeah, I thought the Alb attacks weren't that serious.
I will ask about your food supplies.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, ball-shriveling fierce, but gets things done. I'm not asking for anything special, just the usual supply run. Or just, well, anything, to be honest. We're hungry out here.
Yeah, we should also try to find a teleporter in the area.
Won't they send you supplies?
At some point, when they remember. Trust me, you going and asking will be faster than us waiting for them to remember. Our stomachs have better memories than they have. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant, the cultivator's loaf. If we could collect some of that, it would help us. It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be enough.
4 dozen?
Yes, hopefully that would last us until we get another supply run. Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to Goliath.
We might actually have 50. Oh, only 25. Really? After all this time, we only clicked 25.
Why did you wake me?
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
So, you were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
3 months ago, around Mana's Eve.
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it was, I didn't see anything.
Vague alibi.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him. People talked about him. But I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. He didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Ascor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it, and from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling, it was one close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart, but it never arrived.
Interesting. We know that this is one of the other guys that we previously interrogated. He was interested in leaving the Berserkers for Tavar. Yeah, he was the one who at least claimed to be incompetent with the sword. Yeah, he was up by the domed city.
Do you carry a sword?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword and no witnesses.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground.
Yeah, Jax is really just glossing over that. Yeah, so far, seems like Jax is considering all the people we encountered so far to be not the murderer.
All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings.
Opinions. I'm sure the buildings were much nicer when they were actually properly maintained. Is there a teleporter in this area? Well, there might not be because of the world heart. Oh, there it is. Surprised that they haven't tried to dismantle these. Also, who actually built these teleporters? If the teleporters are orbital tech, that might be the reason why, then that they aren't dismantling them.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Oh, you know about that missing seedling? Something else came to mind. There was that one group that we saw get killed up near Tavar. Yeah, they might have had this seedling with them. And was it Max? That was a guy. Yeah, he might have taken the seedling then. Could have been what he was going to brag to the Duke about. Looks like a funeral pyre. Lot of poison. Water resistance poison or see. What is crafting effectiveness? Oh, but we lose some of our XP. Oh, energy sword.
I'll wait here for you. I'll wait here for you.
$33 and $43. Or $43 and $43. Not that far. I say that, but it's like 2 points per increase. Yeah, effectively 4 levels. Unless we can get the money to get all the natural Elex and make some of that, make some of those potions. Yeah, it's up to 47. Okay, anyways, I don't think that there should be anything too dangerous down there.
I'll wait here for you. We should go. It's dangerous here. I'll wait here for you.
Gotta make this quick. Oh, stop.
I'll wait here for you. I'll wait here for you. I'll wait here for you.
Oh, another jackhammer. Oh, stuck.
I'll wait here for you. I'll wait here for you.
Yeah, nothing too unique. The main thing was this sword, it looks like. No, it's sword and this.
I'll wait here for you.
Alright, that was close. Alright, so not And for a little trip. You know, it'd be really helpful if we actually fought him in the range of this. Apparently we're supposed to be killing roaming raptors. Let me find a bed. I wonder if this is gonna be like one of those random quests where we just have to kill a number of animals. We had one of these pop up earlier. Don't remember if I actually got anything, got a decent reward out of it or not. Okay, might be you guys down there.
It's amazing that it's still here.
Right, you're a bit higher level. You alive? Yeah. Bland soup. It's only 20 poison resistance. Yeah, you can take that from a Spinehound. Back to this. Yeah, high performance soups is the better healing. Bland soup, poison resistance. Oh, that's a good bit of health and armor as well. Oh, but he uses large healing potions though. How much healing does a large healing potion actually do? Okay, it's 160. So healing is actually improved. Plus 170 for 20 seconds. Alright, so that's just an instant 160. But then it also gives armor. Okay, we can go with this. Alright, so got that made, and not like we're going to remember to actually use those.
Amazing that it's still here.
Let's have never bed here.
Hey, you, what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
I don't know these forests.
That's as plain as a horny troll in your sleeping sack. You'd better learn quick if you want to stay alive. You're scaring away the prey that is my livelihood. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing through the forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to buy some goods from me.
Oh, nice, trader.
What do you have to trade?
The entrails are a bit expensive. They definitely use some of these. Side door, we're not selling that. Yeah, I wouldn't sell these two since these were in that poison area. I mean, yeah, these seem to be one-off. Yeah, a bit difficult to kill, but otherwise we can actually get this somewhat reliably. Well, not really reliably, but you know it's renewable. And we have money once again. Oh, sorry, so I was talking to you apparently.
You're a hunter?
Yeah, I found my place. This is where I belong, with nature and for nature. I want nothing to do with Goliath.
Why not?
Too much talking, too much bullshit. Out here, peace. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're here? To talk?
What are you hunting?
Whatever I find. You can't be too picky if you want to hit Goliath's quota and feed yourself. You won't catch anyone in Goliath roasting a rot boar. They're missing good meat.
Do you want to stay a hunter?
Nothing wrong with hunting. Let other people kiss ass and climb ladders. I want to stay out here. It's bad enough they send me these half-baked apprentices.
You don't like apprentices?
Apprentices want to be hunters. I get people who don't want to be anything else, so get sent here.
You don't think they deserve a chance?
Sending them here just gives them a chance to get killed. Live day to day, having to hit your quota of meat to send home, while you train people who don't want to be here? I went hunting with Leonard a few days ago. He was so clumsy, he brought a whole pack of raptors down on us. We got home here with no meat, and all of those damn raptors followed us right back here onto our hunting grounds. I'm not doing that again.
Oh, maybe that's what that quest was popping up for then.
You should take care of the raptors.
Hunt raptors alone? Sure. Why not? What's the point of living, hey? Me? I'm gonna have to wait those raptors out. And Goliath will get its meat when I'm ready.
Well, let's see, getting rid of them would help out with the supply issue with the other guy.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Also, what do you teach? You teach survival. Yeah, a few good things. But nothing white yet. We can get... Animal trophies would be nice. Simply for the fact that it's just more stuff to sell. But we need to actually be able to kill the animals first. Maybe some armor next time. Armor or good eater. More salmon will also help too. Now that I'm about the dead
Berserker was
Alcor.
killed. The body was found in the forest.
The forest is a dangerous place.
Oh, Ascor, not Alcor.
The berserker who was murdered was called Ascor. Did you know him?
Ascor? That asshole? Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like rot boar shit.
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that, and you will live longer. I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creatures.
Good lesson.
You didn't like Ascor.
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be missed.
Sounds like you had a grudge.
I think most people are assholes. You only asked me about Ascor.
Fair enough.
When were you last in the forest by Goliath?
I don't know. Not for a year. This is the best area for hunting, and all Goliath cares about is me filling my quota. As long as I send them meat and fur, I can stay out here away from small talk and politics.
Sociable guy, aren't you?
Sociable just means happy to talk shit. I don't talk shit. What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin this on me?
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that your only alibi?
I'm a hunter. You want to know where I am? I'm always here in the forest.
About the raptors.
Really, we can hunt together. But we have to rest first. Oh, Leonard.
Who are you?
I am Leonard. Berserker, prospective hunter, and apprentice. At least I will be if Master Garen will teach me.
You're learning to be a hunter?
I'm an apprentice. Do you have any hunting experience?
Are you the murderer?
I'm a born hunter.
You are?
And he
What have you
lies.
seen? Have you seen swamp spiders or trolls? Did you fight them?
There's not much on Magalan I haven't fought. You don't have
Well,
a
like ran
choice
away
if you're out
from?
here in the wilderness. Before anything else, you must be quick.
Quick. Quick, yes, that's what Master Garen says. Seems he does know what he's talking about. when he talks to me.
You don't hunt together then?
We have, but last time he went out, I made too much noise. We were attacked by raptors. He let me try and shoot the pack leader, but I dropped my bow.
You dropped your bow?
I know. We were moving. I stumbled. Then it was too late. We had to run. Master Garen's not really spoken to me since.
Right, understandable.
You lost your bow?
Yes, I wasn't going to stay there unarmed. I ran.
So, get another bow.
Master Garen won't let me have one. He says I have to make one. He's not taught me how to make one. I need my old one back. How can I hunt without a bow? Make a new one? Where would I even start?
You must be able to find the materials you need around here. Didn't Garon tell you anything?
He pointed at some trees he said were good, and said something about animal sinew or hide or something from a plant.
Then where's your problem?
Getting all that stuff without getting killed. I'd still rather get my old bow back. Please, will you help me? I can pay you if you do.
Right, very whiny.
Where did you lose your bow?
Everything happened so fast, I can't really remember the exact spot. In any case, it was to the north. By the cliffs below, under Goliath.
That's a lot of ground to search.
Yeah, but at least the raptors have moved on. They followed us, so they're not around there anymore. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
Alright, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that.
I will find your bow.
If you do that, you will have my eternal thanks. And I will also give you a few shards in addition to my portion from the hunt. Oh, and this needs to stay between us. I don't want Garen to learn about it. He'll get over it when I have my bow back. But if he hears in advance, he'll try and talk you out of it.
Yeah, probably just don't have to deal with you. Gives him an excuse not to hunt with you. And no free bets, apparently. So about that quest. So he thought it was Garon. Erda would have been too busy with the World Heart. Then he doesn't see a reason for Baron to do it. Rock has a solid alibi. Same thing with Thorgal. Yeah, you really got nothing, huh? Troll. Well, we know that there are raptors around here. Anything over here? Let's see, where was that spot with the raptors? Really? Right, what's in this group? Not just at one. Yeah, this was a place, the poison basement. Oh, did she go down? No. Yeah, we saw a grouping of raptors around here somewhere. Ah, there they are. There's use a crossbow. Let's try that out, see how it goes. And it does nothing. Let's see, giant was around. Yeah, there's where the troll was. Nice throw. And you can take care of them. I should do the troll alone. Gotcha, this is all your fault. Alright, maybe if we leave, she'll get the message. Oh, there you are. What are you doing? Oh, surprise raptor. Alright, come on, a bit more. Oh, hey, yeah, that's mining. So that's 3 down there. There you are. Alright, Kasha, stop distracting the raptors. There you are. I was wondering where you ran off to. The raptors seem really focused on her. I was just pulling all the aggro. Do hurry up and knock her out. Why is it when I want her to just be unconscious, she just gets up right away? But Falk, when we need him alive and up and helping, no, he just stays on the whole fight. Well, so long as you are letting the troll attack the raptors, that's fine. Yeah, the raptors are really durable for some reason. Oh, start casting on them. Yeah, Kaja just seems to be a bit more durable than Falk. Oh wow. Knocked him quite far. Absolutely no damage on the troll. Due to very fragile ankles. Alright, Kaja finished up another raptor. Oh wow, she's actually doing quite well. Yeah, definitely more durable than Falk. I can get up again. Where'd the other one go? No, okay, it's not over there. Oh, it's right there. Alright, pack leader dead. Alright, come on, Kaja, focus. Oh wow, comboed us. And you're chasing. Really surprised it missed. Amazing throwing ability. It looked like it's throwing towards the front, but then no, it actually throws to the side. There's our resistance to being chained. Alright, Kaja, come on, there's only that one raptor left. Stop focusing on the troll.
You won't get away with that.
Right. Really good splash damage.
You won't get away with that.
Okay, looks like they are now at that point where they're just permanently locked onto us.
You won't get away with that.
Surprised you're actually that injured. Yeah, it's really surprising that we're actually getting progress on the troll. So, have they formed an alliance? There it goes. Oh, still on us. Friendly? No. Who are you? Warlord. Alright, well, I'll bring you guys to the mix. Can't make it worse. That was close. All we have to do is kill that one raptor. Let's see, where's someplace we can go that they can't reach? Maybe that'll force them to fight each other. I was about to say the object X, but no, that's Kasha. No, you're no. See, you're down there. Where'd the raptor go? Yeah, that's the forlorn. Yeah, they're after Kasha. control reset. And that ability did nothing. So far, cleric abilities, underwhelming. Yeah, did that raptor fully reset? Nope, never mind, it's right there. Oh, that's a good chunk of XP. Right, now we have to actually find the bow as well. Yeah, learn to the troll did absolutely nothing. It's really inconsistent on how those NPCs actually interact with each other. And then again, that could actually be how it's supposed to go to stop people from luring mobs into each other and having them fight. And knowing if true.
Rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
About the raptors. Those raptors are dead meat.
We can get back to hunting again now. Well, I take my words back. You have proved yourself. Maybe I have grown too cynical in my time out here. I certainly didn't expect you to survive, let alone kill those raptors.
All the only 5 claws.
Is that all you want from life?
What else is there? Hunting, fresh air, and... well, Goliath does have one thing to offer that can't be found here.
What is that?
Beer. I can't remember the last time I had one. Beer is the only thing missing from life.
Here, you can have this one.
You'd give me a beer? What's the catch?
No catch. You look like you need a beer.
I did underestimate you.
Interesting.
That was great.
Will that affect anything with this one?
Leonard, your apprentice wants his old bow back.
I told the boy to make a new one. He will only become a true hunter if he learns. And this is his lesson.
I mean, that actually would be a better lesson.
No, I'm not going to help Leonard.
If you find Leonard's bow, you give it to me.
Alright. Fair enough. Let's see if we have a rough location marked. Yes, we do. Looks like it's gonna be up where the forlorn were. Oh, yep, right where they are.
We'd better hurry up and get out of here, and fast. Be careful.
Oh, nice, level up.
Here, I have Leonard's bow.
That boy can't find his own ass in broad daylight. He'll have to learn fast if he's gonna stay alive. Why they send me these scraps, I'll never know.
Oh, is Leonard going to die? He might. But probably even worse if Garen actually dies.
Put that weapon away.
Now you're making
Nope.
sense.
Okay, that worked out.
Could have gone badly.
Anything good? Oh, cultivator loaf. How many do we have now? $32. Alright, considering how well that worked out, we could bring the other one down here. Better than trying to lead them to the troll. Although there's only one down here. It's the only one left. We might be able to take it on, just the two of us. Or it just runs away. Oh, come on, Kasha. What happened to that skill that you showed in fighting off all those raptors? Well, anyways, let's deal with the level up once we get rid of this guy. The following? A little too casual right there at the end. Not bad.
I wonder what this place used to be.
Right, so what was it we needed? Certainly increase our psi a bit. That wouldn't make our power stronger. Yeah, battery would also help. Sense technology would be cool. Cleansing would also be pretty useful as well. I wonder if that actually stop poison. We want to get the power wave. And projection. Animal trophies, that one's a bit, yeah, it's a bit too far. Could get the good eater one. Also get modified weapons. Yeah, doesn't really come up too much. Alright, the mining. Let's return to Goliath and see if those nodes respond. If they did, then we might actually get mining. Let's just go to basic attack strength increase. Yeah, that's for our stats. We're going for the weapons, strength, and dex. Okay, 5 more for the strength, and then still 13 for the dex. Oh, we can actually equip the axe now. A few more points of damage. Alright, so let's talk to Duras first.
The people who built this must have believed their civilization would last forever. We must learn if we are to avoid suffering the same fate as them.
Yeah, maybe we can have a bit of advice on this.
About Ascor's murder.
Oh, really? Did Duras do it?
supplies. Besides, he's just too weak to have killed Ascor in the way you described.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Iridor was capable of this. That's one less suspect for us.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliath when the murder was committed. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he didn't kill Ascor.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look into him. I guess Ragnar was wrong.
Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliath at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Ascor such a bloody mess. So, he's out as a suspect.
Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he killed him. Besides, if he had killed Ascor, he'd have used his bow, not a sword.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt. He'd have no motive for this.
It's not conclusive, but I don't think it was him.
I agree. I don't think it was him either. Let's take him off the list.
Yeah, nothing about the seed. And really, we can't say anything about Baron.
I don't think Baron did it. Ascor was his friend, and Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder anyone.
All right. Even though he knew Ascor better than most, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have the energy or the motive. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. It looks like he didn't. Let's take him off the list for now.
You recently became a warrior, didn't you? You and Ascor are both eligible to be paladins.
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin and going out to the front lines. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ascor, though, was a driven man. Becoming a paladin was all he wanted.
You were right. The investigation was a waste of time. It must have been someone outside Edan. All of his suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not often wrong.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar that.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
There was no one there to say he was at his post, and of all the suspects, he knew Ascor the best.
Then it must be him. The others all have alibis. Baron knew Ascor better than the others.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw something.
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. You've questioned everyone, and Baron's the only one without a decent alibi. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
Then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why would Baron talk about that place if he had something to hide?
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's not that smart. Maybe he just let something slip.
Yeah, still not gonna mention the seed, are you?
What do you think we'll find there?
Who knows? But we don't have any evidence so far, so it feels like we should check this clue out. At least so we can tell Ragnar that we did.
Alright, I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it I'm looking for?
We won't know until we find it. Have a look around, bring me anything you find. Just don't interfere with it.
What do you mean, interfere?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you find, we should take it to Ragnar.
Then you know what it is.
No, I'm warning you. Do what I say.
Right.
Just trust me. Your life might depend on it.
Yeah, he definitely knows something.
I could use your help.
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean, I use a jetpack sometimes.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it though? You are a berserker.
Yeah, sometimes rules can be bent. I'll deal with any trouble.
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath. You can meet me there.
You lead, I'll follow. The Berserkers have held the Alps back with bravery and magic. This fight will call upon those qualities. So, you've joined a faction. Joining the Clerics was an interesting decision, but, well, I suppose you know what you're doing.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Two experienced warriors like us? I feel like there is nothing we cannot do. A true warrior carries his weapons with pride.
Yes, experienced warrior. Jax is definitely an experienced warrior. Huh. Oh, that's something.
Find someone else to talk to.
Yeah, because you're busy. Now then, let's see, who are we supposed to talk to about the supplies? Oh no, this is for the mana. Yeah, this is where Ragnar is and all that. So not that way. No Oran.
I left here a long time ago.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay.
Conversation, politics, they're just distractions.
It's his own fault.
Alright, was that the one that has an actual quest or not then? Alright, so we have to look for Cinda. Yeah, no, these are named. Yeah, no Cinda. Unless... Yeah, there she is. So we're just gonna buy the loaves from her then.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're gonna keep feeding the people we've already got here. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
Right. That sounds like a problem.
It doesn't sound like you're getting the help you deserve.
Don't pretend like you feel sorry for me. People like you are only interested in the power that comes from magic, not the problems of common folk. But then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be deceived. Even if our magic can protect us from what is out there, it is no replacement for a full stomach.
Yeah, speaking of that...
Eardor needs supplies.
Eardor? The cultivator? Yes, I suppose he's not had any supplies for a while. But he will have to wait. He can forage in the forest. The people here can't.
I promised I'd get him supplies.
I'm not responsible for your promises. I have a whole town to feed.
Yeah, we'll have to buy them. Let me guilt you into it.
If you don't help him, he will die.
Then he's not much of a cultivator, is he? Everybody's up against it. Everybody needs supplies. Everything I've got here has already been assigned. Except for a load of bread I had to throw out because no one picked it up from the baker until it was too late. I mean, what use is moldy bread? For the want of a few men, we waste resources that we're already short of.
Is moldy bread all there is?
For now, I'll get someone out there with better supplies when I can. But honestly, I can set up 4 other supply runs to other people in the time I can get someone to him. Until all this is sorted out, I've got to put my supplies where they'll do the most good.
What do you have to trade?
You can take a look at our stock. The selection is more limited than I'd like, but it's what we have. Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats, I could offer you more.
Oh, yeah, she teach. Is our charisma high enough? No.
Teach me something.
Of course.
We could get another point and then that would let us get whatever that is. But yeah, actually we don't have the stats for it. Never mind.
Can we
look around?
No, the cultivator loaf is pretty cheap. We don't have to buy 15. Yeah, not that bad. Alright, well, we got the cultivator loaf for him.
Don't take it personally.
Now let's quickly check that mine and then we can go and deliver the cultivator loaf. Let's see, was over here, I think.
The future of Magalan grows here. Our fragile hope.
No? Somewhere around here. Right, in here. Yeah, okay, the nodes do not regenerate. Maybe we should get the mining one anyways. Yeah, I just don't know how many nodes are left in the world. And even then though, it's not like we went through a great majority of them. So it could still be worth it. Oh, right, it's something dangerous.
I've brought supplies.
You have? Oh, I'm salivating already.
I have brought you the cultivator's loaf.
You are a born gatherer. That should see our stomachs full. Thank you. Here. That should pay for it, right?
Oh, nice.
Yes, that is a fair amount.
Thank you again. You've done us a real favor. Everyone here will appreciate it.
Not bad.
Yep, and not resolving that one lady's quest. Maybe we can do it for just some basic XP though. But yeah, with that quest resolved, let's go ahead and end things here for today. Yeah, decent enough spot. Despite all those deaths, we did make some decent progress in other ways. We avoided the main quest, but we got a whole lot of exploration done in the southern area, as well as managed to get another level and got back up a whole bunch of our Elex. Yeah, it's certainly enough to potentially get a few more of those potions for more skills and more attributes. Yeah, I might take a look at that next time. That will have to wait until a Sunday. So yeah, I'll continue this on Sunday. Tomorrow we'll be back with a Rimworld with our new insectoid run, where we're still trying to rebuild after we lost our 2 new people and everything got set on fire. Yeah, that is for tomorrow with Rimworld. And then yeah, Saturday will be Total Warhammer 3 with continuing our legendary Gorbad run, where things are somewhat shifting over to the northern area of the map where we're supposed to be. So, actually making progress with completing our long campaign victory. And then, as I said, more Elex on Sunday. So with that, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels if you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we are online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. So basically the same thing, just between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, and regardless of those odd start and end times. Sort of the middle is about more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So with that, thank you once again for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye. And hopefully there'll be a lot less deaths going on.